GG's grinning. Can leave that there. Our volume's pretty good. Good morning to you, sir. Burak, good morning, mate. Weekend was really good, mate. We had a lot of fun. The racing went well Saturday. And we got some Star Citizen time in yesterday. Mooney, enjoy your lurk, lovely. I hope everything's all right with you. It is good to see you. Fruity, did you just call me beautiful? I love you. Talking of beautiful, Loopy's in with no clothes on. Guys and girls, Loopy Loz is also in the house. Look at that. She is absolutely fabulous. Burak, go check out the endurance bit in Discord when you get a chance for the racing. Chin up, tits out. We'll keep your chin up because then you won't see me fondly. It's harder to get arrested without witnesses. Fuck. So you lot got me all distracted. There we go. Let's get into this one. Well, Fruity, I appreciate you. You're absolutely amazing. And good morning, beautiful yourself. Loza, as always, it's good to see you. Can you stop sending me fucking rolls on TikTok? Dark Boss, yes, Dark Boss. I wonder what you're on about for a minute. I thought we were on for some fucking boss fight or something. Dark Boss. Oh, God, get the bigger guns. Um, Guys and girls, good morning. I hope everybody is doing absolutely amazing. It is fucking great to see you all. Um, I'm back doing some Star Citizen today. I'm determined we're going to make the money today to get the Hermes. Technically, I should have had it yesterday, but I'm blaming Linda and Mr. H for the fact that we haven't got it yet. Because I was just about to travel to Pyro with over £2 million worth of stuff. And Mr. H got his instant point, and I looked up to see what was going on, and the next thing I knew, I was dead. So we're back on it today. We're grinding it out a bit more. We should get it today on stream. That's the idea. And we'll go from there and see what happens. But yeah, had a great time here at Brands Hatch. Saw Kyle Busch truck. Nice. Got to sit in a car, but didn't get any pictures. Well, that's shit, mate. But at least you had a good time. I'm glad everything went okay. I'm sorry you wait for the next one, but keep your eye out. There's going to be lots more coming, mate. I think we're going to try and make this a fairly regular event. Maybe running LMPs and or GT3s and maybe a couple of teams. I think we're now at the right stage where it's time for that shit to start happening. So just keep your eyes out. But I'm super pleased that you had a good time, mate, and I look forward to seeing the pictures that you did manage to take, mate. But yeah, we're in Star Citizen, doing we're at the start of collecting stuff. We're about halfway through collecting stuff, if I'm honest. I started a little earlier to try and give us a bit of a head start. So we'll probably just jump on over into that screen. Jelly Creamer, hello, how are you doing? Welcome in, it's good to see you. So let me get this started in this jump, and then we'll do the screens, and we'll decide what we're listening to music-wise. Merber. There we go. Away that goes. Now I'll unmute that so you guys can hear that. We'll get you over to there so you can see what's going on. And I think we're going to play this one again because I really enjoyed this the other day. So let's go in with this. Oh, hang on. Right, so Mooney's on, Mad Matt's on, Bella's on, so we have a plethora of SOAGs on at the moment. So feel free to go and have a look if this isn't your cup of tea. I just want to get this money sorted out, and we'll get this, and then the next thing to start working for, as we saw yesterday, is a decent fighter. I'm not sure what direction we're going to go in with a fighter. I've got to find out what gives the best bang for the bucks, if you know what I mean. Mr. Farmboy Q, how are you doing? Good morning to you. On a personal note as well, been struggling quite a bit lately with mental health wise. I don't know why, just been in a real downer. For once, I'm feeling really fucking good. Really fucking good. So yeah, we're okay. So take these small victories, folks, when they come up, and you know, make the most of them. Right, so we're collecting from here. Thank you for the likes over on the red side, whoever you are. Appreciate you. Let's slow us down a bit. See if we can get an ATC shot in. Yes, we can. I heard it go. And that's where we're heading. So we'll come out here a little bit so we can turn in. We're definitely between these first two wheels, orbitals, whatever you want to call them. On your own. Captain Buggernuts, good morning. How are you doing, dude? It's good to see you in. I hope life's okay. Slow it right down. Let's chuck some landing gear out. Spin that a little bit. Let's go park it up. That one, that one. I've also signed some new buttons, which are kind of cool. So if we come round to the back of this, I've now got a switch. This one opens all the doors for us. Mr. Welsh, 1975. Good morning to you, sir. Welcome in. Thank you for 26 fucking months, dude. Seriously. Welsh, you are incredible. Eyes, good morning to you. Good morning. I hope everything's alright with you, guys and girls. Mr. Eyes Only is in the house. The man, the myth, the legend. Get on over there. Go check him out. Go see what's going on. He is one of the best variety streamers out there at the minute. He's all kinds of fucking amazing. And I love him to pieces. Talking to people I love. Mimi, good morning, beautiful. How are you? Seriously, well, the fact that you've been fucking tapped for... Okay. Okay, we'll go with that. How is Mrs. Average today? Mrs. Average is doing okay today. As far as I'm aware, she seemed fairly dapper this morning. The boy came in this morning and said that he'd lost his bike lock, which is fucking great. I'm like, well, when did you notice he was missing? He was like 4 days ago. Why didn't you fucking tell us then? Look at one of my comments. Can be witty and amazing, and at one point every now and then I'm going to get a dud. Yes, yes you are. What's that message you sent me? Guys and girls, Mr. 1X Madman X1 is in the house. He's just raided into Mooney. If you're not already, get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. And like I said, Miss Silver Mooney's over there. She's playing One Move Away. Bella's over there playing Windrose. All the fucking good stuff. Let me close down one of those tabs now. That would explain the weird fucking echo from Mooney. Matt, great stream. And I'm glad that you're really enjoying the extra steering and the gear shifting and stuff like that. And I think you're right, mate. When I was doing it, I found it better to be more involved with what was going on. And it does help feel like you're part of something, if that makes sense. Right, so far, we've got our dead bodies. We had 64 of these, 64 SCU. So there was another 8 of them. But we got rid of 8 because half of it was being dropped off over here. I thought Bella was playing Valheim. Only if she's changed game. No, she's playing Windrose. Johnny, you... Don't worry about visiting here, mate. This is about time with your family, so go make the most of that. But have an amazing week, mate. But it's good to see you. Thank you for popping in. Now go get fucking packed. Right, select all shown. Move to elevator. Let's have them up. Yes, you do need a new hobby, mate. Good lad. Alright. Let's get them in. These are Revenant tree pollen. That's a whole lot of hay fever in there. That could be like a fucking mass weapon for the wrong people. Right, so we're going to go all the way to the back, and then I'm just going to drag it forward. There. So we've left a gap so we can get those bodies out if we need to. It's not a problem, mate. Not a problem in the slightest. I'm going nowhere. Now, I'm going to try and do this in a very particular way, because I think these are being dropped to different places. And I'm going to assume they're only being dropped at 2 places. So if we come in like that with this. Now. There's my line. There's my line. So grab that. I've also increased my FOV up to 100. I think it's based at about 70. Excuse me. I think it's based at about 70. So yeah, we've upped it to just give us a little bit more view. Excuse me again. Jesus. There you go. That's talking about mass weapons of fucking tree pollen. Oh, no, 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 no. You don't need to go all the way down there. Just over there. However, we do want you to spin a little bit. Brilliant. Slow, slow. You know what I have just seen? Yeah, I have. I'm an idiot. Oh, was I a real idiot? We were really. Not an idiot. This is fucking looping Mr. H doing shit like this to me. Now I have to stack everything in the fucking right place and that lot. They gave me fucking standards. I was perfectly happy just chucking shit wherever it needed to be. Jesus Christ. We've really got the sneezes this morning. Crazy, good morning, mate. How are you doing? Philly, good to see you in. I hope everybody's having an amazing day. Philly, welcome in on both. You came over and subbed as well over here, didn't you? Love you. Right, and that's them. Loaded. We've now got to go to Grim Hex. Standards for shit, mate. I was so much happier just chucking shit anywhere. Now I stress about it. Right. So... Check the door. No, you didn't. There's the door. Philly is also the nickname of my daughter as well, so you always make me think of her when you show up, which is kind of beautiful. Deliver to Grim Hex. So no, we've got to go Breeze Breaker, then we'll go Fallowfield on the other side. Right, so let's do that one then. So Grim Hex is where we're dropping off. That should hopefully be one of the last drop-offs, because Grim Hex is about the only squiffy place we go on. I mean, Pyro's squiffy in itself, but I'm fairly comfortable with Pyro, so I'm not overly worried about that. Landing gear away. That'll speed us up a bit. Let's do the big loop round. Start quantum drive. I don't think we're heading there, are we? Lake Shipman. We're on the outskirts of it. And away we go. Leaving on a space plane. So when's the next farming stream? Some point this week, mate. We will farm this week. I didn't overly expect Mr. H to be in today, if I'm honest. He's had 2 6-hour races, so he might not be here for a couple of days. So while Mr. H isn't about, I was saying this yesterday, I'm going to take the opportunity to get this done and try and get this ship. And then when he wants to come in and join me, I've got this. I don't need to keep renting it. It's done and dusted. I can also get this upgraded a bit, so we're a bit more of a power to be reckoned with, so to speak. I want to carry it, won't you? Do you know what I wish they had? I wish they had fucking bins. I really wish they had bins. Right, that'll do. Let's put his helmet back on. We're not going to deliver shipment, we're going to collect. That's fine. It's telling us to go there. And the same with you, Caitlin. I mean, you were going to come over and join in and play this with us at some point. So if I've got everything ready to go, then we can just go out and do shit. Make some money, have some fun. Not like I've not been dying to whisk you off to the stars and have my way with you. If I could get Loopy in a spaceship, I'd do the same to her. Been dying to show her my new weapon, the Finger Blaster. I'm going to pay for that at some point. She's literally going to beat fuck out of me. Alright. Let's turn lights on while we're doing this, because that looks like it's going to be a dark planet. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. There is a reason you can't take me anywhere, not even back to apologise. What the fuck? I'm slowing right down for this because I've got no power to radar by the looks of it. Right, that should be better. There we go, we got radar. It's about as near as you get to night vision on this. Here we go. Somebody's lost their stims out there. Now this maybe doesn't bode well. There's a lot of ships down there. Is that the only lift about? Certainly looks that way, doesn't it? This doesn't work, we can just cancel this mission and carry on with the others. It's not the end of the world, but it'd be nice if we could get it to do something. Where the fuck are we going to land? I wish they'd add like a decomp time. So you know what I mean? If ships have been there, I don't know, fucking 5 hours or something like that, they decomp. And all the... landing gear out, yeah. Let's do that as well. Open our flappage. Turn off thrusters. We can turn power off because I discovered that it still leaves that rear light on, which is kind of fucking cool. Go back into that. Let's get out the seat. Oh. No, 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 no. Quick, get back in, get back in. Doors closed, doors closed. Where's my fucking helmet? Oh, don't tell me I'm still dying. We're back in an airlock. Right, hang on. I don't know if I can do this in time. I think I've got to switch all these doors. Come on. Alright, we're back. I've had to close all the doors. On the end. Thank you, mate. I've got no helmet. Where's it gone? I might have to go and get a helmet. Yes, Kirk, I get you. On the end. But I don't know fucking... my actual helmet, my head helmet. I had it earlier. There. Why is that there? We put that on walking over to there. Right. That was fucking weird. Let's try this again, shall we? Right. Let's turn that off. And let's do the doors. I am relatively convinced we took the drinks and I went to put it back on as we went over here. It was going on our head. So if this doesn't work out, we'll cancel this one, okay? No, it's broke. The stuff's there. It's saying this is overloaded. God, that's fucking annoying. That's fine. We'll cancel this one. It's annoying, but we'll just cancel this one. So if we go to F2... No, if we go here to this one. So this is the one we're abandoning. I wonder if there's... Delving, scrap, and salvage. Let's try that one, because we can swap it out. We might be able to get one from there. No, Kirk, the reason the ships are all parked around it is because they're doing missions and they've come here and it's not worked. So generally, if you've got nothing on you, the quickest answer is to just like kill yourself, and then you'll start back where you began and you can restart missions rather than having to fly back. But unfortunately, that just leaves a fucking mess for everybody, you know? Because we're doing multiple contracts, then it makes sense for us to keep going. And we've cancelled that one and just redone it. So we're all good. We're going to be okay. Let me just check that. I've entered from them again. Right, let's get back to this. So we're going to come into here. We are going for that one there. Enable quantum. How much money do I need? 7.1 million. We said yesterday, didn't we? Two runs. Two good runs I need, K-Cap. Two good runs. And that will also leave me money over to maybe upgrade some of the components. Get your dick out, folks, lads. 340 streams, Kev. I appreciate you, dude. Jamie, good morning. How are you doing? Guys and girls, Mr. Jamie254 is in the house. If you are not already, get on over there. Go give him a follow. Go see what's going on. Yesterday, they had a very fucking eventful race. But what they did was they came back from that. They sorted the shit out. They got their heads down and they got back into it. They showed true fucking swag and Daisy spirit before anybody says it. And absolutely smashed it. So, if you're not already, get on over there, go give him a follow, go see what I'm on about, because this dude applies this kind of logic to all kinds of fucking things. He is a true fucking warrior. Love you too, dude. You know I do. Eyes, are you still floating around, mate? If you're not, don't worry about it, but if you're not, this conversation's irrelevant. Have you heard anything from the above mentioned company about Solarpunk? I'm gonna have to message him, mate, see what's going on. Just want to make sure if I've done something wrong in terms of filling stuff out, because I'm not getting any messages back. Getting emails to apply for them, but nothing. And yeah, I've checked my junk and everything, mate. I'll message what's it later. Okay, mate. I just saw WA was on it already, so I'm assuming, like I said, that people have heard stuff back. Did you try turning your email off and back on again? Yes, absolutely. I will try that, Katie Cat. Thank you. In the middle of a railroad tracks. Where? We're breaking the embargo. 1 p.m. is the time. Fucking hell. That's why you read the small print. Oh my goodness, look who's here. Coming in like a wrecking ball. Bella, how are you doing, beautiful? Guys and girls, Bella _ 1978 _ if you are not already, get on over there, go check her out, go see what's going on. She is the newest member of the Son of a Glitch stream team, and we're very proud to have her in. She's worked her little socks off to get to where she is. Get on over there, go show some love, go give her a follow. Her Winrow stuff at the minute is absolutely on point. Does look like you're nearly end game, ready to wrap it up though, so I'm excited to see what you're going to fill that gap with, mate. But for now, people, get on over there, go check her out, go show the love. Hey now, and yeehaw. Paddy, how you doing, Tidge? Good morning, beautiful. How are you? Yeah, life's good, mate. We're doing all right. Life is good. I like that.
Quantum drive is now off.
So, Kurt, with what we were saying about the other ships and that, like, this is where I generally judge about how well it's going to go, is by how many ships are just lying around.
Shields on.
You'd always get a couple of ships lying around. People go down and forget the helmet and shit like that. That's a very common occurrence. You saw how easy that was with me just then. But this has potential. There's nothing around here. Right. Let's get some landing gear out. Thank you for the likes over on YouTube, whoever you are. You're amazing. Slow it down, level it out a bit, turn us around that way. We can also go into this view. Oh no, gear was already down, idiot. Rocking about on something. I don't like that. There. That's better. No, 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 no. Stop. That'll do. Not fine. Not fine in the slightest. It's always the same Katy Cat unless you buy stuff for it. That's suboptimal, yes. Yes, it is. Mr. Sinister, how are you doing, dude? Good to see you in. Right, are we solid this time?
Landing complete.
After all that faffing around landing, there better be shit here for us. I think that's what causes the issue. That turret right there. We jump on that and have a go. Oh, we fucking can. There you go. That cheered up my inner child. Oh, nice landing, Kev. Well done, dude. Nope. Fairly certain this only has one as well. It's just a light. So maybe we just leave this mission. No, the lifts are playing up, Katie Cat. So 2 lifts now have both said that they exceed the maximum weight. The lifts won't work when the maximum weight exceeded, so I can't get my cargo out. This has run lately the best it's run since they've done 4.8, but it's not fixed by any stretch of the imagination.
Takeoff complete. Landing complete.
So if we come back into that and go to contracts, so it's not that one at all.
Landing complete.
Not that one. See, I've still got those to collect. Not been there yet.
Landing complete.
I thought we were finishing at Grim Hex as well. So
Takeoff.
is it that one? Done that.
Landing complete.
That one. Not that one. Got that. So it's this one.
Takeoff complete. Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
And this is the same. That's here as well. Redmond, good morning, mate. How you doing? I hope everything is all right with you. Guys and girls, if you're not already, Gaming Redmond 55, he is another member of the Son of a Glitch stream team. If you are not already, get on over there. Go check him out. Go see what's going on. Dude is absolutely amazing, and we love him to pieces. Go show the love. Nobody here but us chickens and flying squirrels. Thanks, guys.
Landing complete. Takeoff.
Crispy, that's a fucking year, dude. Crispy, thank you for 12 months subscription in a row. You are absolutely fucking incredible. Thank you for your 310 streak. Look at you, flopping it all out. Crispy, it's good to see you in. I hope everything's going okay. It's nice to see you around, mate. So accept that and then abandon that because we know we can't get that from there. And that's going back to Brio's where we were. So I'm going to leave that one for now, okay? So in our accepted, it's a shame that's cutting off one of the 500s. We've done the tree. Yeah, because they're in green. So it's this one.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields are off. Auto drive is now off.
No worries, dude. I look forward to maybe getting some time on with you, dude.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
Crispy, that's all we can fucking ask, mate. All we can fucking ask. Ah. Who the fuck did the bang? Jamie, dickhead. Is that gone over onto that again? Back shots only. 100%, mate.
Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now on.
If we hadn't already loaded stuff up and stuff like that, we could also move servers to see if we could get
Drive is now
those lifts working, because just because they're broken on this server doesn't mean they're broken on other servers.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Shields on.
You can't break free. Whoa, you're a loaded gun. You're a loaded gun. Which one you put? Is it down there?
Landing gear deployed.
You give love a bad name.
System off.
Right. Mhm. Waiting there for you. Ba, ba, ba. Together do. Right, so we've collected that. We've collected all of that. This is last landing, last landing, last landing. That's fine. Collected that. We've delivered one stage of that. We've got another delivery to make at L4 Lagrange. I think these are always going to be oh, hang on. That one we've not done yet, have we? Can try this one while we're here. We are going to fill up. She's buying a stairway to heaven.
Welcome to Robert Smith Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
I'll try and bolt it out here as quickly as possible because this is the squiffy area. I don't like the fact that that said radio contact, so I'm not even looking to see what was there. I'm just getting the fuck out of Dodge. Have you been attacked by other players? Yes, mate, coming out of there the other day. I came out and I was just getting ready to warp and everything. I didn't realise that was unmonitored space. I was getting ready to warp out and get myself ready and everything. And this guy just came and dumped a fucking magazine on me. Or whatever you call it. A cargo load of bullets and completely destroyed me. Cost me... No. I think I just dropped off. So it didn't cost me anything. But, yeah. And he was loving it as well, because he came out and he was hovering. Once he disabled my engines and my turrets, he was out in front of me hovering and fucking doing all these flips and everything as he was shooting me. There was no reason for it whatsoever. Just he was in unmonitored space and wanted to see what he could fuck up. It happens, mate. When you've got these elements in there, I know that's a risky place, and now I know it's a risky place, so I try to keep an eye on what I'm doing, but it is what it is, mate. Oh, mate, you get it in every game. Like I said, it's a thing. I mean, I'm glad he got me on the way out rather than the way in, because that would have cost me like another $500,000, but... You know, we play these games, we know there's elements of PvP in it, so you've got to be prepared for it. I choose not to do PvP because I'm shit at it, so... No worries, brother. No worries.
Shields online.
I'm now a little less hopeful because I'm sure there was a guy here. Yeah, there's a lot of ships here. There's also no real good places to land just while we check this out. Land over here. I'm not hopeful with this one, but judging by the amount of fucking mess around here. Should I stay or should I go now? There is somebody up there walking around. We're in monitored space, so we should be relatively safe. But it's broke. Right, we're just going to take what we've got. I'm going to start fucking around with these. Oh, should I stay or should I go? So, cheers. Good morning, mate. How are you doing? Guys and girls, cheers. 53 UK is in the house. Bella's already given him a shout out. But if you're not already, get on over there. Go check him out. Go see what he's up to. Cheers. Does some amazing things. He's a great fucking streamer. Go show the love. Guys and girls, if you're enjoying what you're watching over on the red side, please don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Maybe hit a little likey. A lot. Glad you're doing okay, mate. It's good to see you. That thing gone wild. So we've wasted half an hour trying to get that up and running. So we're now just going to head to Pyro. Okay. Let's cancel that one, though, so we're not following that around. And once we've done this, we'll maybe change servers, see if we can get one that those work on, so we're getting our full worth. Let's make sure we're on the right one first, though, hey? So it was that. No. That. No, not that. Not that. What's that? To there, delivered to there, Pyro 3, Pyro 2, 4, 5A, 5B, 6, Sears, and deliver them to Checkmate, which I think is right at the back. So let's track that for now, and we'll go and check distances when we're in there. So we're now going to take this to guide us to Pyro Gateway.
Welcome to Public Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Engines. Shields.
All right, let's go, bitches. Let's get out of space. Get into space. Let's go that way. Lampard, good morning to you, sir. Hope everything's all right with you, buddy. In the sky.
Quantum drive is now on.
Hey, hey.
Drive is now off.
Go on, Pyro. Follow the blue ones. Down there. So long.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive
So
is now
long.
Quantum drive is now on.
Nice thing with leasing the Hermes at the minute is fuel tank. These trips generally only refuel once or twice, and we yeah, but it's always going to be broken, mate. We're adding more stuff in that's breaking old stuff, and then it takes them longer to fix it. At the minute, this is running the best it's run since the last big update, but it's still not right. So long. Which one? In your opinion, my friend, in your opinion. That is the beautiful thing about this. Everybody's entitled to a different opinion. If it's installed, where is it? At some point, Lampard, I will have a look at it, but I'm perfectly happy doing what I'm doing at the minute. Going to get into these, we may as well test them all. I've still got the other one to test. The Katie Cat gifted us very kindly. Right, slow this down a bit so we don't headbutt into that. Oh yeah, the boy can play. Turning another night time into day. Yeah. When I have some time, mate, I will have a look at it. We are all gravy. Don't appear to be doing a lot. Seamless. This is seamless. Right, well, we're stuck here for a minute while we've got this server error, so that gives me a chance to maybe try and do this. There we go. Okay, we've got a button over there now. It's that dealt with. It's nearly that dealt with, actually. It's just... minimize that down. Back up to here. So, any games grab your attention from the game expos that have been going on? I don't know what game expos you've been going on, mate. I'll have to have a look, see what's about, mate. I've had nothing come through on announcements or anything. Running through the sky, yeah, 200 degrees. That's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. At the speed of light, I want to make a supersonic man out of you. Right, while this happens, I just need to do something, so give me 2 secs. I'm going to be muted. It's going to look like I'm talking because I've got to make a quick phone call. Right, I'm back. Sorry, guys, that was my gran. She made it sound like it was an emergency. She wants to see if I can give her a lift to Middlesbrough. And I know you've lost music. I will sort that out in 2 seconds. There you go. It's back. Right. It is a long drive when we're talking about an electric car, mate. So I'm going to have a check, see how far it is and how many charges it will take. Right. So, let's see which one we're going to. 40 minutes past my house. Well, that might work out well for something to do on the way back, Linda. Let's see. It's next Friday, so... Right, so that one's 47. Let's have a look at what we've got. We have 82.91, 47, 56, 82, 60. So let's start with the 47. Where are we going? Over there. Was it the sound eyes? I got a full tank of gas and a packet of smokes. Let's have a look on Google Maps. $133 miles. I could do that on one charge, probably, but I've still got to go down to Loughborough to get my gran to go up. 2.5 hours. Well, there you go. That takes some fear out coming to yours, Linda. I now know I can do yours in less than a charge. Fiduck, how you doing? Good morning. Hope everybody's okay. 133 miles, god damn it, that's like a day trip for the UK. Yeah, I think he said about, how long did it say, 2.5 hours? I'll have to get there and charge, and then we'll turn around and come back. And maybe if Linda's about, I can stop at hers on the way back and make a day of it. There's some stuff that I've been meaning to help Linda sort out, so good as an excuse as any. That's only if she's about, because Friday, Saturday, Sundays are her busy times for racing and that lot, so we'll see. Don't worry if you're busy, mate. It's not an issue. It was just a thought when you said it was 40 minutes up the road from you. 40 miles, whatever it was. Right, I will have a word with me gran and get to know times, and I'll let you know tomorrow, and we'll check to see if that's all right, mate. And if that's the case, I'll come and help you with your audio and stuff, see if we can get it up and running for you. Excellent. Well, I was just wondering about that. We could always jump in with what everybody else has been doing. I could stream the drive. I won't stream with me granny in the car because she witters like nobody's business, but maybe the drive back. I'm loving you, baby. Right, so this is our first delivery, and we should make money from this one because it's only a drop off 2 here. Let's get ready on the quantum thing, make sure we don't run into it. Let's make Grandma Twitch famous. She doesn't even know what Twitch is, mate. Ooh. I like this place. I'm slowing down a little earlier on this one. I've just seen it. I was like, okay, we're close. This looks to have some kind of refinery on this one. Bam, bam, bam. Time needs to work down. Alright, let's slow right down and get hailing. We got one in there. Yeah, we did. The one is over there somewhere. Oh, for love. I don't like the dramatic music. And I think we're on the underside of it as well. Oh, for love. What we got doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. Give it a shot. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, lizard on a chair. Carpool karaoke with your gran. Landing gear out. Baby, it's okay. It's okay. Whoop. Doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. That's alright. Why is the F4 not working? Whoa, living on a prayer. Can't get my outside view working, so we're going to have to guess this one. No, we're not. We'll use that one. So let's spin us around like this. Shifty across. I think that'll about do us.
Landing complete.
Thrusters off. Power off. Open rear flap. Whoa, living on a prayer. Whoa. Right now, we are going to be... Look at that, like a glove. However, them not being there would make this a whole load easier. Alright, let's unloady load here. Hit me where the wind blows. Is the right stuff? Yeah, the organics. You can. Thank you kindly. I don't like that noise, like there's a fucking jet engine going off every time I get in and out. Just saying, guys. Ooh, what have I left here? Ooh. Oh, I kind of wish I had the room for that. Heavy armor is one of the worst things to wear for the G-Force, but it's great for fighting. So rumors are that they're finally going to sort out suit lockers in the next couple of patches. So if I come up into here, and they'll be open because we've used the open all. So these are suit lockers. And it should mean that we're able to put a suit in there and change as in we get in and out of the vehicle. So you can come onto a ship that's got a suit locker and you can have your fighting armor in there when you want to get out and do that. But while you're flying, you can have a flight suit. That's done. That's completed. So if we go over to this one now, we come on to this. So we've got 3 left. So that is 41 away for the first one on that. That's 8. So that's probably the one we'll start off on that. And that's 27. So let's go with that. We're not going to be able to set a route because we're not actually in the ship, are we? We're not sitting down in the ship. Let's try again when we sat down in the ship.
Welcome to Robert Swiss Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Right, so I've got to try and remember I've got shit at checkmate that I want to put away. If it was my ship, if I wasn't renting, I'd probably take that stuff out and put it in the inventory in here. But this is a rented ship and I'll forget it. Whereas if I leave it here, it's going nowhere. So happy together. I can't see me loving nobody but you for all our lives. Just thought while I'm wondering about this whole thing with Gran, I had better check to see if we have anything on next Friday, in case there's any appointments for the boy.
Engines are on. Quantum fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete.
Happy together. Set that here. All right, let's see if we can find the closest one. How far away is that? Not that one. That one. Put landing gear up.
Landing gear raised. Shields on.
And then now.
Quantum drive is now on.
Delivery!
Quantum drive is now off.
So we're going to Sunset Mesa. And this is 2 SCU of ETAM, so it's one of the long ones. Slam, Neon, and it's one of the ones at the front as well.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
A little bit of night vision on the subject. There is actually a night vision. I don't know if this has it. My button for lamp doesn't work, so I'm going to have to see if there's a key binding for that. Back in black.
Shields off.
Yes, I'm back in black. Right, so again, we're looking for one of them little orange squares on the ground. Normally has a tower by it with some little blue stripes. There it is. There's one of them at least. Is the two over here or just the one? Not so easy sometimes when it's dark figuring this shit out. Let's calm that down. The leaves are brown and the sky is grey. I've been for a walk this day. If I was in LA, oh, I've got an outside camera working. Right, so where were you? Got down on my knees, began to pray. Whoa, come. Let's get past that. And the sky is gray. I've been for a walk. Tomo, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. It's, well, you know what it is. You've been flying this a lot. Yeah. Calm down, Flower. Alright, so I think we are delivering Etam to Sunset Mesa, which is this one. Bear in mind, I mean, I'm already a little nervous about this. There's already a whole lot of ships around here. And there's a lot of stuff lying around, which also makes me a little nervous. Why's that? Ugh. I've got a fuckload of stuff on, mate, and today these are being horrible. I might change over to a US server or something. I'm not going to give up just yet, because there might still be another drop that I didn't look at down here. But yeah. Right, stop. Go up a bit. Straighten up. Let's move over here. That little shufty that way. If this doesn't work, this is going to be really fucking annoying. Crazy, how are you doing, mate? Good afternoon to you. Hope everything's all right, lovely. Did I leave the back door open? Oh, I did leave the back door open, and we are nowhere near where we should be. no, mate. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope it's nothing serious. Ooh, close, Linda. Close, close, close. You just copied and pasted that from Moonies because you put in the same spelling mistake. Wow. Oh, thanks. They didn't have a great one last night, but what they did do is make an absolutely fucking immense comeback. The first hour or so was so fucking chaotic for him, mate. Oh, I know, mate. You're fine. Right, so we've got to collect some more stuff, and then we've just got these to drop off. So let me just drag these out, put them more up to the front. You cannot blame yourself for one little spin. And if this was me talking about this like that, you would kick my ass, lady. Doesn't always go the way we want it. And like I said, looking at the positives, you went from last place in a very tough fucking race to come and finish middle of the field.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear ready.
Right, so we're going to go to F1 and we're going to cancel this. The lips definitely aren't working today. I don't know what's going on. We will try change moving servers. So not that one. Yeah, that's the one we've just got rid of. Collected everything from there, so we'll abandon that. Back to this. Never collect. I thought we still had one where we had to collect. No, we didn't because we cancelled that one. Collect, 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 collect. Everything's collected, so it just wants delivering. So now... Waiting in the sky.
Shields power off.
This is odd though, because like every single one's been broke. So I'm not overly hopeful about this next mission because I'm sure this is the same. Bueno Ravine is another place like that. So if this doesn't work, we're going to go and change servers because there's just no point. Come on, quickly. There we go.
Is now on.
Seems to be some days, the longer you're on the servers, the worse they get. So my map's gone in the middle. I can't change the stuff that's going on. This would be the normal point I'd want to restart the game. So I think that's got something to do with it as well. But I've been on since, what, 9 o'clock? 9:30? So 3 hours and we've barely made a penny. No worries, dude.
Auto drive is now off.
Bueno Ravine. I wonder if this is where they get the filling for the Kinder Bueno. All you guys that think you're really eating hazelnutty chocolate whippy shit, well, you're actually drinking his sludge from the bottom of a ravine, or eating. I leave here tomorrow.
Quantum drive is now off. Radar contact.
They should be fine. They're just the guards for the place. We're okay. If I leave here tomorrow. Wow.
Shields are on.
It'll be right, Patty. Walk it off. Oh, 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 oh. Well, that's just fucked it all, hasn't it? Should we change service now, guys? That'd be a great idea. That's Paddy's fault. He foretold the fuck up with his oops. Hashtag blame Paddy. Farming with Gant, how you doing, mate? Good to see you in. That's one you're not walking off. No, no, definitely not, mate. We are going to have to have a revival. Shit happens. Right. Right, so persistent universe, don't go to best. We're going to try USA. We're going to frosty equipment. We've all been there. Right, I'm going for a pee while this loads in. Right. Faber! Hey! Oh! Guys and girls, Mr. Faber Farming is in the house. If you're not already, get on over there. Go check him out. Go see what's going on. Faber is all kinds of amazing. Well worth a watch. I'm glad you're doing all right, mate. It's good to see you in. It's past you, Ryan. Past you.
Ship for sale. Got ship for sale.
Welcome to the ASOS Vehicle Retrieval. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
You need stuff.
Well, there goes getting the money in this stream. Hopefully, I can finish this off tonight, and you guys will see us in our own Hermes then. Right, so before we fly off, let's get some missions from here. That's all from a station, so that's fine.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the
You are cleared to leave.
check. Takeoff complete.
Landing gear away. Let's spin it around up here.
Raised. Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on.
Now I just wish this would fucking work. I just want to make some fucking money.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Quite possibly, mate. Quite possibly.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields on.
If you're there, there's the elevator. No. What do we reckon, guys? I think this is a big fat nope because of these ships here. Fingers crossed, though, hey? Positive attitude. Motherfucker. So that's where we are now. This one we should be able to do because this is stationed.
Engines are on. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields are off.
Mrs. H was so right. I cannot wait to get my hands on your buttons. I'm doing alright, Guns. How are you doing? Guys and girls, Guns for Hire 98 is in the house. If you are not already, get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. Guns does some amazing things and he is now streaming very regularly. So get on in there, go check out Guns, go see what's happening.
Quantum drive is now on.
There's a shout out for him, just in case you guys can't be asked to click on his name. Go click on the link instead. So it would appear today is a real bad day for playing Star Citizen. Maybe they need to restart the servers. Yeah, you will. Ooh, ooh, ooh. These are not shard issues. These are bad code issues. They need to get rid of all the bad code. They need to do something, mate. Today just feels disappointing. Yesterday, I completed these missions over and over, nearly all day. And today, wah, wah. I can't change over to the legit mission because that one involves dropping off at these outposts.
Quantum fuel is at 75%. Quantum drive is now off.
I'm wondering if to do a trade run, if I can find something that's got good trade prices at the minute. Oh, yeah, I'm mapped to it. Where do you want? Oh, up there. My bad, I didn't see that.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, woo yourself, beautiful lady.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
upside down again? We are upside down again. Let's get an ATC call in.
Landing gear deployed.
Baby. Down, 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 down. Ooh, they're red, white, and blue. Wow. It ain't me, it ain't me. There's one more, two more. Two more. I can see the light reflecting off one. Right, so take this back over to Stanton. We should be able to do a drop off. Then I'm going to have a look, see if there's anything going on with the markets. See if we can maybe make a buck shifting stuff from one place to other. Watched a video last night that might show us how to make it a little bit.
Engines. Takeoff complete.
My dream come true. Right. So let's put that away.
Landing gear raised.
Right, so we want to go to Stanton Gateway.
Shields off.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. What an appropriate song while we're playing this. Ground control to Major Tom. I'll have to have a look on YouTube, see if I can find some a video for this week's trading route, see if there's anything good. Might be able to take some titanium from Miko 3 to Megium refueling. We'll have to see what the prices are like.
Quantum fuel is at
should be fine getting to here and dropping this off at whatever station we're dropping off at, and refuel their meetings. With you every day. What? So we'll go into this. What I do here is station to station. This is like auto loading, auto unloading, and we'll show you how we can make some mule. Chucky, good afternoon, beautiful. I hope you're doing okay. Guys and girls, that is Miss Chucky Bloodstorm. She is a member of the Son of a Glitch Stream team. She's an incredible human being, and we love her to pieces. If you're not already, get on over there, go check her out, go see what's going on. You will not regret it. Glad you're doing okay, mate. That's good to see you again.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, I did not like that. I mean, we threaded the needle, but we also need to get back into this. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's go. There you go. Little bit of alignment issues, but we got it. TNT. Gone blue, so we're getting down to the Stanton side. A little spinaroonie. Just spin a roof for these. Maybe that one. Right, so we're now going to go to Grim Hex. So if we get the map up again.
Quantum drive is now on.
Right. Leaving on a jet plane. I don't know. Fuck you, dickhead. Fuck, dickhead. Guys and girls, Mr. HC Gaming is in the house. If you're not already, go give him a follow. Be ready for when he does start going live. We are getting closer and closer. Mr. H, I hope you're doing okay, mate. I didn't expect to see you today. Fucking hell, it's alright for some. Happy Friday, Six. How you doing, dude? Good to see you in. Ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, fuck that. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Six Wheeling is in the house. If you're not already, get on over there. Go check him out. Go see what's going on. Six is a fucking amazing streamer. He's always been a close friend. So, let's get that done. There it is. I might be going to see Linda next week, Mr. H. Gran's just suddenly messaged today. Well, she rang, but wants to go to a wedding at Middlesbrough on Friday. So I'll pop round Linda's on the way back. Well, more than welcome, Sir Six. Sir Six, wasn't that a character in Game of Thrones? Shame. Bruh. You'll be glad you're not playing this today, Mr. H. Lifts are down again.
Quantum drive is now off.
So we're going to go and turn this in because we'll get some money for this. Then I'm going to go and try making some money playing the markets again.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Fuck off, have you made it 70? And, while that is a bit of a thing, there are certain traditions we do around here when it's people's birthdays, especially friends.
Auto drive is now on.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, six wheeling. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, six. Well, there you go. We've done it for Mr. Six. You can send that over to her, mate. I couldn't see the emote. I've only got chat on a small screen, so my bad. I bet she did. There are dogs out here howling now, mate. Best damn woman that I'd ever seen. Looking at those American thighs.
Landing gear deployed.
Shook me all night long. $69, dude. That's a pretty sweet number. I wish I could, but it's too late. What does that put us at? 4.5. And that turns in 4.8. This needs a space station runner game to load all the cargo. There is an auto load, which we're about to go and use. It costs you a bit of money. But this is the other side to Star Citizen, so there are various different things you can do. This is perfectly legal. And we're also going to need a drink. I don't know if I've got any drink on me. Right, hang on. So let's... What was I doing? Fill up. That, do that, do that. Done, done. Come on. You can do anything? No, so we've got no drinks on us. Let's go grab a drink before we go and do this. So I've always done Stanton and Lawville, mate. Seems like a fairly central place to get started. But as long as you're in Stanton, it's fine, mate. Doesn't really matter. At the minute, I keep respawning in fucking Pyro because I've not changed my respawn point. That'd be a great opportunity to show you guys how to do it, and hopefully it's safe. So you've got to find a medical facility. Stations are easier because it means you haven't got to travel all over the fucking place. But these lifts have a really nice interface on them. I don't think I packed that away. Oh well. Like the hell, man. Alright, here's a medical place. You right, mate? Can't hear me because of the fucking music. Nope, that's a fucking airlock. Pharmacy. That's an actual pharmacy. That's the actual pharmacy. Maybe there's not one here. We need some shops though. We need to get something to eat and something to drink, and quickly. That's not here. Elevator. That might work. Move. Oh, we're at the lobby. Problem is I don't really know this fucking space station, so... No, this is all the habitat, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's fucking restrooms. Don't need restrooms. Right, we're back down here, so... Pharmacy exec... Right. We're gonna be in trouble if we don't find a fucking shop. Just taking us. That's back to hangar access. What's down here? X. Does this look more promising? Landing pads. Elevators. That's an airlock. We don't want the airlock. I also realised we're going to have to find a fucking way back as well. This is an airlock. No, don't need the airlock. Let's try that. No. No. Here we go. Main concourse. Yeah, this is confusing, mate. Close. We are cutting this way too close. We're starting to get blurry-eyed. Does that say it is? Ship parts. I don't want fucking ship parts. That's habitat. I think that said weapons. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hey! Scutters. overly of interest. I don't know if these stabilizers are any good with the recoil. And what size would I need? Who remembers the way back? We need some kind of elevator. Was it through here? So I want that to grab that thing we just bought. I think that was the elevator up there. That's about as much use as the chocolate teapot as well. You turn your laser sight and it points through the ceiling.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
That's all. How you doing, dude? Good to see you in.
Your
Hope
vehicle has
everything's
been
all right.
cleared to please visit us again.
Is that 3.5 years? Fuck, mate. Ladies and gentlemen, Crofty 2010. First off, thank you for your resubscription, mate. 42 fucking months. Holy shit. Guys and girls, if you're not already, Crofty 2010, what a fucking streamer she is. Get on over there, go check her out, go see what's going on. Hopefully we'll see you Wednesday night. Go get involved. Show the love, just be amazing, like she is. What? Going in the fucking co-pilot seat? That's Mr. H's seat. Sorry to hear that, mate. I hope things calm down.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Right, so we're going to get out of here as quick as possible. Do the switch. There's nothing on the radars at the minute. That doesn't mean that there isn't something out here, because they can have all the military gear, which makes them almost undetectable. Right, gear up.
Landing gear raised. Thank you.
Quantums. Right, and then we're gonna go F2. To come.
Quantum drive is now on.
Well, that's the flop. Just gonna go grab a pee while this is doing its thing. Ugh! Back. I took the opportunity while we've got decent weather to crack open some of the boys' windows and get that smell of teenager out of his room while we're doing this as well. Ish. Same one? No, it's not. We'll have a go.
Shields are off.
Right, there you go. It's going to get us around the back of that.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engine system off.
Right. So what we do here is we can get out of this. And we're going to head down. Monsieur Nets, good afternoon to you, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, Fatnuts 14 is in the house. If you're not already, get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. Fatnuts is a hell of a fucking guy. And you should get him in your life. Tom OG fucking G's, mate.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Okay.
Please visit
Right, so we store that.
Bye.
And now we're going to go and get the admin office. So we're going to go to the lobby. How are you today, Fatnuts? Everything okay? Right, so, admin. Here's the admin office. No, mate. I'm trying the commodities market now instead. So we can come into here. We are looking to buy, and I'll see. Somebody's been here. This is the right price. I haven't got enough to fill the ship. So this isn't going to fill the ship. Did we do this in last time? Just double check this. 12, 24, 36, 38. Just get my calculator up. I'm just trying to work shit out here. Calculator. 0, 3, 2, 7, 9, 2 divided by 703, 288. Eight divided by 24 is 12. So we go 24s. So 7 24s is the maximum I can buy here. Right, so I bought that. And they've got 21 SCUs left. We cleaned them out. So what else I can do while we're doing this is have a look for Star Citizen trade prices and UEX is what I use. So if I drag this over to here, I can show you here. So you can go titanium. We can come down here to origin, and this is telling us where it's cheap or should be cheap. So we can go to this sell to here to get another one, and then destination for selling. So that's 9,100. So if we did that, and you do that, and it tells you how much stock is there, return, and for doing that, you would get a profit of nearly 700,000. So you can literally fly around getting commodities from one place and selling them at another place. You've got to watch stock levels and stuff like that. And these prices change when you start selling. We can sign ourselves in to make sure we know what we're doing. So I am going to put that back into there. Right. Also, while all this is going on, our ship is being loaded. That's where we were. So we're coming back this way, going to the hangars.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
And if we come down to here, you can see it's still got cargo transfer. So you've just got to wait for that bit to disappear. Then you can retrieve it and put it back. The other thing you've got to bear in mind with this, and this is what fucked me last time, is you've got to be prepared that if this fucks up, that's your money gone. So I was at about 5 million last time, and I did a couple of successful ones, and then I had about 3 where I completely messed up, and I was back down to having like 100,000. I had like nothing left. So just be very wary about what you're doing. Right, so that's done. So we can now go to retrieve
Stan, please visit us again.
and then jump in a lift. Oh, fuck. So then we run back here. Our ship's all ready to leave. And if we go through the back door, through the ramp. And there you go. You can see that it's loaded that stuff in. I'm also going to close that just here.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Right, so where did I say we were going? Shublin Cell 2. Shubbin. Shubbin Cell 2.
Takeoff complete.
The sell price I've got for this is 9,100 over here, or if we go to Pyro, it could be over 10,000. So we get more of a profit for selling it in Pyro. So we'll try over there first. Apart from it costing us a few extra miles, if we have to come back, I'm not overly worried.
Shields are off. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now on.
Baslar, good afternoon, mate. Are you still up in Scotland, I guess? Don't think you'll be heading back till either later on today or tomorrow, will you? It's good to see you, dude. Welcome in. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Silvermoon swoops in, whips off her dressing gown and unlooks. If you're not already, get on over there. Go check out Miss Silvermoon. Go see what she's up to. She is absolutely fucking amazing and we love her to pieces. Mooney, it's good to see you, mate. I hope everything's alright. Yep, just coming down Loch Lomond. Gee fucking G's, mate. I hope you make some decent time today. Mooney, thank you. An amazing stream. It was great to have you on in the background. Why is it saying I've got a Hermes up there? Why have we got a Hermes up there? I don't know. Oh, it's gorgeous. It looked it, mate. It looked it. You need some shrink wrap for that trailer. Stop everything falling off. He knew, right? Had a bird hit your sun visor and smashed it. I'm assuming the bird's not okay. Quiet, how you doing, mate? Good afternoon to you, guys and girls. 1_quiet_. Get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. Nice one, G fucking G's, mate. Right, let me get my hand back on the controls. We're nearly there.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Well, that sounds like you had a beautiful weekend. You fucker, Baz. Oh, don't tell me this is going to be one of them. I wonder if the fucking lifts. It might have a freight elevator. We might be okay.
Quantum drive is now on.
We will have to load this ourselves, though. I'm testing the elevator before we fucking buy anything, though.
Quantum drive is now off.
So we are at Shubin mining facility, Sal 2. Let's go see if we can make some money this way.
Shields are on.
Fuck, I was a little worried then. I thought we were coming in too hot. Let me sit up now. I put myself in the relaxed position for the floaty stuff and you'll pay less attention, I'm sure you do. Right, so we should be able to get onto these landing pads, and there are freight elevators. And it looks like there's 4 of them. 2 of them. Oh, something felt weird. Right, so. This is why we didn't buy anything first. Is this all of these? No, mate, but again, there's stuff just hanging around outside, which is never good. This one's open. Looks like it's working. Right, I'm going to send that down. So now we need the commodities place over here, and we've got to bring the ship over as well. It's not that one. It's not that one. You're looking for a very square building. So I think it's that one over there at the back. Oh, dead body. Is that a dead body? Dead body. I'll take your tea. I don't know what it does. Ah, look at the dinky model. However, this fleet manager? What the frick? This one's posh, but it's still not the right place. Bye, everybody. I've got to go. Alright, we'll just check each one then, see if it's all different. No. Oh, hang on. Yes. Do you have titanium? Fuck, he had a lot of it. Should have come here. So we had 7, so I want 5. The body. Oh, fuck off. Slap me and spit in my eye. Think you can love me and leave me to die.
aerospace industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
John Brock, how you doing, mate? It's good to see you in 7 days for gaming. Good morning, sir. How are you? Hope everything's all right. No worries, mate. Well, I'm sorry to hear you back at work, mate, but at least you had a good weekend and end to the week. Let's do that. And I'm going to leave that open, so hopefully that helps the next person. Right, so we now have a ship full of titanium. This was a really good price here, and it seems like they've got a decent amount. So if we can find a few places to sell this to, this could work in our favor. The only thing with here is your self-loading, which isn't a big deal. And I'm wondering, because it seemed there was hangers at the end there, I wonder if we could do it like that. We'll have to see. Right.
Take off. Landing gear raised.
Oh, yeah.
Shields on. Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
Holy fucking...
Bottom drive is now on.
Welcome in, Miss Museman Luke. Brookie, I hope you piss your pants. Just in case she was, mate. Just in case. What are we on? 52%. I also want to go to here, and we are heading to Megumi Refueling. We may come back here and get another load and then go and sell it somewhere else, because once you've sold one lot, the price will bottom out. But we have places over here where we should get decent money. This might open up. I'm sure we just saw somebody fly this way. Do the bzz, 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 bzz. I know you were flying Cessnas, mate. I was watching you. Went very well, didn't it? Yeah, I saw you turn the water feature into a blood feature. Well done, mate. I'm thinking of getting myself an external SSD or something like that so I can have a go on flight sim again. I know Stuart's been doing some bits. It'd be nice to get out there and do some flying with some of you lot and try this stuff out on it. Tej, catch you later, mate. Love you. Bye. I don't think I was there yet, mate. I think I just got myself the Cessna Caravan, if I remember rightly. And then we found out it was fucking wibbly wobbly. Right, so we made it to Pyro successfully. We'll take that, and we are going to Megumi. No. No, 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 no. So you remember what I was saying if you had a crash? My own fault. I turned too soon to try to get that. I should have got myself clear first or stopped. Stopped would have been a far more logical answer. Well, we try it again. Are you crazy? I didn't know you liked a bit of flight sim. The ship's insured, mate. The content isn't because I bought that. That's a write-off now. I've just lost about 2.5 million.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval
You
system.
need something? Got some stuff here.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Please visit us again.
Wherever. You need something? Got some stuff here.
We're going to go back to that place and get another load of titanium. I'm going to risk it again. We're going to try auto loading there. I don't think it works, otherwise I'm sure it would have come up on the videos. It just makes me curious that there was like a hangars facility there. But it is what it is. If you're doing this kind of thing, you accept the loss. Yes, I'm pissed about losing the money, but I can make it back in a day if everything's working.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the work.
I've changed, Tomo, the two front switches on the HOTUS. So you've got engine L and flow R. Engine L is I do the switch to get it to flight ready so everything turns on. And my flow R does my doors. So if I come out to this view and I do that, all my doors open. And then you do the switch again and it all closes. Somebody out doing the refueling missions. Obviously, I'm not saying that's fine. I'm a little bit annoyed at myself then. Pardon me.
Quantum drive is now on.
Let's try and map middle axis. Oh, this is like a mouse. Yeah, that would make sense. Shit happens, dude. Shit happens. I enjoy the grind, so I don't mind that it takes time to earn the money. What annoys me is like the lift's not working and stuff like that. Today I should have come in here and earned the money to buy this ship, and now I'm down 2.5 million. Losing the money was my fault, but the fact I've changed to these missions and I'm not doing the missions that were making the money, that's the game's fault, and that's pissing me off. That thing coming out the gateway, I should have taken the throttle off and then would have just stopped where we came out, and then I can turn and point it to where we want to go, and that's what I'll do next time if I remember. That's completely on me, but by the time I'd realised which direction we were drifting in, it was too late to correct it. Even hitting brake and stuff like that, it would have done nothing. Fuck off. Absolutely, mate. Well, like I said, mate, if I can sort out a decent SSD, the M.2s are way too fucking expensive at the minute. I saw a great drive for putting 2 M.2s in and it sits on your desk. And I think that was like up to 80 gigabyte speed or something. And that was... It was like 80 quid for that. And then when you look at the M.2s, just fucking wow. Sorry, Luke, was I trying to have a fucking conversation? Wow. Thank you for your party pooper, you barstool. But yes, what I'm on about is if I take like the throttle off, when we get here, we don't start accelerating. Just little things. Devil's heart, thank you. Devilish. Devilish art. So here, we're here, and we're now barely moving. That, to be fair, Tomo, is the only other thing I would fucking love with this, for the HOTUS, for there to be like a detent in it, so you've got like midway and you know where it stops. Looks like that plate screws out, so I don't know if they're available. I'll have to have a Google. You don't need to do the microtransactions though, Kurt. Get yourself a starter ship and everything else is available in game, and even the new stuff that isn't available in game is eventually like within a couple of updates. People that are saying that this is an absolute money pit, that's down to the person that spent the money. You don't have to spend the money. This Hermes that I'm in now is only been released this update. But when I say it was only released this update, it's only been out in the game, like, to buy this update. It's completely down to the individual how much they put into this game. And if I'm honest, if you're buying the big ships, then it's kind of like going into farming and putting all the money in there. What have you got to work towards? 7 days. I will catch you later on, mate. You have a good service, if that's what you want to call it, and we'll catch you later on. What I really like about this is if we wanted to, somebody who's doing well can have the big ship and we can all go join in and, you know, be part of their crew and do the refueling and stuff like that. Well, you can get to that stage, mate. It's just putting the time in.
Bottom fuel is at 75%.
Right, so we were going to Shubin Sal 2. You fucker, where are you? Guess we're going to Aqua first. I just don't know what that one is.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, Kirk. Come play. You do you, dude. You ever get into it and you want to, just give us a holler, but whatever you want, mate. Fuck the masters. Fucking judge.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
We should have something else to jump to. Where is it? Oh, there.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
fuck's sake, what am I doing? I know what I'm doing. I've got angry now. I need to calm down. You're available to buy. I'm going to have to see if I can find...
Your boobs are huge. I want to squeeze them. Mama!
Oh, grinning, you fucking legend. I'll send that over to her, see if she can make them. Right. Not doing that. Linda, if you're still listening, I've sent you something that Grinning sent me. How possible would that be? Right, let's get back to it. Right. We can do this. Nice and calm. She sent me a question mark. Hang on. Yeah, okay, fair point.
Ship for sale. Stuff here. You need stuff. I
To the
got stuff.
ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
This is what it does to you guys. You start making silly mistakes and it just makes you angrier.
I got stuff.
You're amazing. Thank you, mate.
Your vehicle has been moved to the
I'm realizing that you might not hear my reply. Hang on.
For sale.
Thank you, sir.
vehicle select. Please visit us again.
Death Chaser, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. What's that done? What's that done?
Quantum drive is now on.
I'll bring some change with me, Linda. Oh, that's brilliant. Welcome home, sir. I'm glad you're back. Right, come on, people. Concentration phase now. We are going to make some fucking money somehow.
Quantum drive is now off.
Chains and whips excite me. May break my bones, but chains and whips excite me. Oh, come on. Cat's bumhole is an opening. Let's go. Kobe, you're an absolute twat. I can't unsee that.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Yeah. We make it through. It's back in Pyro, I think. No, it's not Pyro. Why is it orange? Stanton Pyro Gateway. Exactly where we should be.
Quantum drive is now on.
Huh, looks like we may be able to go back and get my body. I don't think we had anything on us because we died before. So, getting the body is irrelevant, kind of. It was an orange cat bomb, yes it was. Inga.
Quantum drive is now off.
No, mate, I've had several fuck ups. But we're working on it. Doesn't creep me out in the slightest, mate. I appreciate your support. Right, so that was the lift that was working. See, I think it's there. Let's get landing gear down so we slow down a bit. Let's get ourselves back over here and we'll just load it manually. It's fine. So that one. No, where did that all go? True story. Just going to go and check our body. I don't think there's anything on it. Okay, that was worth going back to check. I thought that was a body with nothing on it, so that was worth it.
Engines are on. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields are on.
This is a different place, so we're going to have to test the lifts again, but
Landing gear deployed.
Doesn't look promising already. Closed. Closed. Oh. Okay, maybe there's a chance. What? Well, I clearly fucking can. Oh, mate. Minute, how you doing, dude? It's good to see you in. Hope everything's all right. Right, that lift's working. We can't do anything with that ship, but I am going to do something with it. I'll take your shit, mate. Uh-huh. Very much so. Ugh. No. This is not one. That landing right there, Minute, pretty much sums up my day. We've not been able to make any money because certain bits in the game aren't working straight. And that just rubbed on that and boom, away it went. So yeah, it's a thing. I think this is the grey market shiv. Yeah, it is. Work? No, sadly it's not. I'm gonna have a look at one of these. This is one of the ones on my list of stuff to buy. Well, mining might very well be an option soon, dude, because
Vehicle retrieval system.
that looks nice when it's not in yellow anymore. Oh, so where are we going? Went to there. It's darked out. We went to there. Where else are we going to go to? I missed something here. Nothing to do with this. I think these are all the same. They're all, yeah, this is all the mining interfaces. Where the fuck is this dude? Been in there. Been in there. What's this one here? There it is. Are you? How much have you got? No. That's empty as well. Alright. Let's have a look. Okay, that might be one.
Engines are on.
This isn't letting me do the self-destruct on it.
Takeoff complete.
However, he's letting us do this. He's like, what the fuck?
Landing gear raised.
Come on. Crash, burn, die.
Self-destruct.
Oh, there we go. Now he's done it. Maybe we were too close to the other ship. Big fat F in chat, mate. Big fat F. That race went well. 2 turns and he's all over. Maybe it's just not a day for gaming. Maybe today's the day we should all go out and touch some grass. You think? Eskimina, we are experiencing it takes a long time to do anything a lot today, mate. It's good to see you. I hope everything's all right. Just trying to make some money. I do have another trade route to go and try. So we're going to give that a go before we finish. And I'm actually going somewhere I've never been before. We are going to go to Nix. Got to go to Levski, and I know Levski is in Nix. I've died that many times today, I've stopped rebuying ammo and stuff because that would have been a disaster. Yeah, I'm doing all right, mate. Like I say, I try not to let it piss me off. Try not to let it piss me off.
Yeah, okay. You want something?
This game just hits you in the right ways. If any other game played this badly, I'd never play it again. And I don't know. I wake up in the morning and I just want to keep doing it. Well, yes. I wish I fucking knew, mate.
Welcome to Powered Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
I've done Pyro, we've done Stanton. It's only jumped through and then a different kind of world over there. We'll be alright. Tomo's been to Nick's. That's been parked up there for the last 3 deaths.
Landing gear raised.
Oh, fuck off.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Okay. If this works, this might be worth it. If this one works, this will be worth it. This will be 1.25 million profit if it works. But that's if this stuff is there. I guess we're about to find out. turquoise. Well, we made it through.
Quantum drive is now on.
So what we are buying here is construction material.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
I like the wormholes. This is the first time I've been into Nick's. So going to be interesting to see what the stations are like and that. What are the jobs like over here? I was for about a week, mate. For about a week. The thing, Levski is where I have to come and buy the ship when I've got enough money. Just got to see how much of this construction material they've got here. It is now, mate. But I mean, I still don't think I could take the caterpillar through. I don't know if anybody could, to be honest. Such a fucking bus. But I mean, we're working through this. At some point, we're going to have the big Crusaders, and
Quantum drive is now
then that's a completely different kettle of fish. Oh, I can see him, mate.
Shields armor.
Looks like there's something over there on top of that, which is, I'm assuming, where we go. It did seem like we were pretty much pointed at this huge fucking thing here, didn't it? Yeah. Joystick and HOTUS. It's game changer, Escamina. Absolute game changer. Where? Where's the hangar? Over there?
Landing gear deployed.
Hermes. Absolutely amazing little ship, this one. Medium cargo it is, but it's got 288 slots. And this is a rented one, but this is what we're saving for.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
How did... what? I didn't store that away.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval. Please visit us again.
I've not had any issues with the elevators. Well, I've not had any issues with the personal elevators.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
I have no idea. Whoa. Fuck, that goes down fast. Where are we going to? Grambata? Oh, that was Kubi's helmet from last time.
Good deals. Let's
You got anything else interesting like that? Oh, and there's the kitten one. So that's what Kubi wore last time. I think he's got it back. And that was Maggie.
Why the rush, my friend? You looking for something special? I've got it all. Howdy. I got what you need. Guaranteed. Why the rush, my friend?
Just having a look to see. on the surface level, cargo services. Where's the lifts?
Stuff. I got stuff.
Anything interesting in weaponry? Kill shot rifle. That's supposed to be really good. It's like an AK. The pulverizer LMG. Which one are we using? On a rangefinder. So we're using the molten energy. That's kind of cool. Right, that's fine. Knows it in there. Right, let's find the lifts to the surface.
Whatever.
Keep it busy.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Where did we run in?
Stuff.
It's over here, when we saw that sign.
Stuff. I got stuff.
Keep it there. Let's see if that will take us up to the surface. No, because that's still going up. Cargo services is where we want to be, so next floor up. Oh, that's going to be a long wait for that elevator. Fuck.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
It's still going up.
The capsule now approaching station momentarily. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
The frick?
Station momentarily. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Off. I'll go get here. Commodity trading. Oh, fuck off. Hmm. You know what, guys? I don't think we're going to make any money today. It's also not the right sell price, but it might be because it's low. Right. I think I'm going to end early, and we're going to end. It's 20 minutes early. We'll end here, and we'll come back to it another time because I have no idea where we're going. Cross and raid Mr. Farmboy Q, I think. I'm not bothered by it, Tom. I've just got to figure it out a bit. The reason the commodities go down is because other people do it. They all watch the same video, so it's no big deal. Just today's not been a money day. Right, so guys and girls, we're going to go and see Mr. Farmboy Q. Thank you, everybody who's been in. You are absolutely amazing. I will see you tomorrow. I have no idea what we're going to be doing, but we'll be doing something. So for now, have yourselves an amazing rest of your day. I love you loads, and I will see you later. Thank you. Love you. Bye.